How's it going, everybody? Hope you guys this Thursday was kick ass. Capture card still up. Hold on. Today we're gonna be playing some Final Fantasy. Yeah, pretty much it. Capture. Game audio. Game audio switch. Capture switch. Here. Man, it's been a minute since we played Final Fantasy. Hopefully we can do most of the Stormblood close quest today. Most of what we have left anyways. Alright. Hopefully that's a good level. Ah, there you are, my friend. Everyone has assembled, so let us begin. Ooh, cussing already. Hell yeah. Sorry if you hear some shuffling in the background. Ooh, that's a nice robe.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Candid as ever, Yugiri, and correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea.
Oops.
'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own. In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca.
Oh yeah.
I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Ascian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
Speaking of which, you still haven't found him, I believe. So it's been a minute.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
True?
Not if we deny them access to the skies.
What the fuck do we plan on doing that? Dragons? Never mind.
During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Aziz La.
Hi, Oog. I know you'll likely be
Identical,
lurking.
in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the Burn.
Interesting.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense. Aziz La was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allegan field generators.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Put it up over there, yeah. Fuck them up.
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the burn.
I see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
Okay. We gotta get some shit. What I'm hearing.
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allegans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
Hope so.
A curious question. Besides Aziz's Law, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
Okay.
You do?
I'm just as shocked as Alice, I hear.
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe.
Are we just gonna steal it from Aziz's Law?
Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whether this road leads?
Yes. I'm a big fan of roads. Lots of go places. Ooh, burgers. Oh, that's a muffin. That looks like a burger. It is settled then. I will journey to the Azim Steppe with the Scions. Yugri and Hakuro. I'll leave our other neighbors to you. My apologies, but I won't be joining you. I am no aetherologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be of any great use to the mission. But more importantly, it seems to me that the ruins in the burn warrant attention. And so, while you are away, curing an energy source, I'll engage our friends at Garland Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. We'll need them in good working order for Planus to succeed. I trust there are no objections. Have fun. I have care on the step. From what I hear, the Zayla like fighting with friends almost as much as foes. Good luck. That's right, I'll beat him up, even though I don't remember all my buttons right now. Just the 3 of us then? Very well. Shall we make our first reunion? Ah, yeah. Actually... go this way. This is the Azim Steppe. The tales do not do it justice. If you think the view is impressive here, wait till we reach our higher ground. That's where I found him first, was on the cliff. Actually, seeing as that's your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
But not his purpose, I trust.
Maybe a little bit.
Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth.
Okay.
The end thus averted. To these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
Mm-hmm.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens? I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
I like Ishtola. I like a lot of the females in this game so far, so I guess that makes sense. Let's minion roulette before I forget. Been a while. Find up Alpha now. From here we shall travel to Mul Elo. There we may ask Serena about the particulars of the myth and raise the matter of an alliance with the rulers of the steppe. Get on our note. We can fly, hell yeah. Whee! Hi, Serena. Been a minute. Oops. Yeah, Novus, I'm glad of your visit and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you? There's a matter I would discuss with them all. It concerns not only the peoples of the steppe, but of every land in the Far East. Shard of the shining moon left behind by a wayfaring soul. Need this to protect our lands. I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. Will you tell me more of the place where it lies buried? This northern crag. That is your wish. In the mountains to the north, there is a caravan called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside this cavern are pillars of stone that legend holds to be source of Nama's power. There, I believe you will find what you seek. Ah yes, I know the place. 'Tis a brisk walk from here. What are your thoughts on an alliance? Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict, whether we will it or not. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart. However, Alright, adjusting my monitors. Among the tribes of the steppe, there are those who revere Nama above all else. To them, the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are like to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. That is my concern. It is by no means certain that the pillars will provide the power that you seek. Ere you risk the ire of the followers of Nama, let you not first visit the House of the Crooked Coin. If all is as you hope, we may then consider how best to earn their blessing. I thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those with whom I would join hands. Thank you for your understanding. Though the Maul may reign over the steppe today, the decision will shape the days to come. We would not force others into war against their will. Nor are we 100-fold stronger, are they who choose to fight on their own accord. Oh, whoops. There we go. Seems the time has come to put my skills to use. Pray lead the way to the House of the Crooked Coin. We gotta crook some coins, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, back to the eagle, nice. I don't even know if it's an eagle. I don't know. I don't remember what the name of it is, but I'm calling it an eagle. Just easier. Oh, damn.
Such an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an elegant artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azys La from its surroundings. But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
Ooh, that'd be interesting.
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area.
Oh, so it's draining the aether. So if we do use it, all the aether from even further around will be fucked. So specifically the people, I would guess.
An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma. Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Yalla, yalla, yalla. You found that which you seek, then. Great indeed is the Dusk Mother's power. If not less, will suffice to protect our lands. The blessing of the Mother tribes must now be sought. Of course, but to which tribes should we appeal? There are many who worship Nama, but none are so fervent in their faith as the Dothari, or Dotharl. Their consent shall be the key. I assume that's either the gold or the silver. Or the one person's, I forget her name. The Dotharl least spoke them, a warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs, since their cooperation will not be easily won. Nay, but it will be well worth the effort. The Dotharl fear nothing. Oh, they're the ones who believe in reincarnation. That's right. Dotharl fear nothing, death least of all. But our alliance would be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to Dotharl Ka and treat with their Khatun Sadu. Let's go. I miss this tribe. I can be up top, are they? No, okay, that's what I thought. The only ones up top are the gold and or the silver. I'm here. How's my favorite tribe doing? I guess aside for favorite. Kind of favorite. Hi, Sadhu. You again? Other matters demand our time. Kagan. Unless it is the battle you seek. Well, that's not. Quite the opposite, in fact. Well, I mean, it kind of also is both, right? An alliance is to beat the shit out of, so we're still fighting. We're not here to fight, but we're here to make you fight. Talking, always talking. You say the pillars hold great power. Of course they do. They are the source of Namal's strength. The Dotharl, no place is more sacred, and we will make ash of any who would defile it. Oh, I see this is not your wish. See the wisdom of our proposition, then. You will join hands with us. I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Nama's power to defend these lands, and this I will allow. But for leaving the step to fight the men in iron, I would have something in return. Namely battle with you, Kagan. Ah, shit. I already beat the shit out of you guys before. I'll do it again. And Adam ended where it began. I would face you again alone, without distractions. Defeat me, prove yourself the stronger, and you shall have the Defarl as your allies. Truly, these are agreeable terms. Well, this is a not wholly unexpected turn of events, though I had assumed it would be the one I would be the one required to fight. Alas, Khatun has made a choice. I mean, you can fight if you want to. Shall we dance? Oh, Mayor here. Ah, it shall be a battle the steppe shall not soon forget. Already my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself, Kagan, and await me outside the car. I will gather my witnesses and join you in on. I gotta gather people so I can see, they can see your ass get whooped. Oh, ad starts in a minute. Chair time. Oh shit. I will wait till the ad's over to start this fight. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-bum. I hate that it says there's ads gonna be in like 30 seconds and then it takes like a whole minute before they fucking get shown. Show the ads, god damn it. Just waste more time when it waits. It says ad in progress. Well, I'm not seeing one on my end yet. Uh, 49 seconds. Stupid ads. Ba-ra-ra. Okay. 10 seconds. I'm just gonna start with a fight. When it eventually loads, will be time. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Hey, let's go. Says ads are off. I don't see ads on my side. Hell yeah, kick my ass. I mean, I'll kick your ass.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this harn.
Oh. No! Constantly mix up my B and A buttons. I hate it. I hate it so much. Fucking wrecked, kid. Wait, was that it? I thought you were stronger than that. Okay. I thought.
In death do our souls sing!
Dead end.
In death do our souls sing!
Ah. Stop trying to get me. It's not nice. Don't stand up. I'm tired of beating you up. Damn it. Get out of here. You're gonna tell me that is all you have. It's not all I have, but stop fighting. I don't like beating you up. I just want to go on a date.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Get out of here. You're fucked. Alright, that looks like she's finally done. No!
How it burns!
How do I beat that? Oh, thank God. Seeing that meteor, like, I don't know how to beat that. I'm scared.
Yes, yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so.
Sure, but stop fighting. I want to kill you. Wasn't me.
Come, we have only just begun.
God damn it.
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
The sun will come out tomorrow.
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
Last I checked, we whooped your ass too, bud.
Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand. You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
Oops, sorry.
These words are
Three-
as wind
three-way
from Orta's
war, I guess.
backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Words sound like a horse fart. Oh shit.
Insolent child. You will learn your place.
I'm staying out of this. She'll kick your ass.
Forgive me, Brother Magni, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
Rather face him. If I accidentally kill him, I want to be his head.
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
God damn it. Just don't drop a meteor on me, god damn. What are you, that One Piece Admiral? A really cool
You
one?
will have
I don't remember his
Bear
name though.
witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for this, but if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
Already halfway that. Wait, what? Da ba blah, da ba da, da ba da ba da ba ba. Have to beat these people up now too? Oh, I'm Ishtora. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Kneel or die!
Oh, I have MP specifically to work because. Ew. I got this healing on point. Hey, focusing on shit. I can't do much fighting. I don't know what this does. Deals wind damage over time.
Bow down before me!
Ah, shit.
Heal or die!
Get out of here. Why can't I? Why is he not considered in my party? Myself. Stop interrupting, I stopped when attacking, you fuck.
Heal or die! Bow down before me! Die!
Ah, shit. Get out of here.
Bow down before
I hate
me!
playing as a show off.
Tremble before the sun!
What am I supposed to do there?
Let us be about it!
Not yet.
What the fuck? I couldn't do like any damage to that shit. What kind of? I hate it. I hate playing so. Like, what the fuck was that? I did my strong attack and was like, nah, you got like a sliver of health down. I have to beat. Oh my god. This whole fucking fight I have to do again? What the fuck is that?
In death do our souls sing!
That's stupid.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Ugh. Come on.
How it burns!
That was much faster, but I think it's because it was on very easy that time. That's so stupid though. I don't fucking care for playing as Y'shtola. What is this? Don't care about that. I'm focusing on shit.
Or die! Bow down before me!
Stop interrupting, I moved it like a half, like hair. Holy
Or
shit.
die! Or die!
Mark well and learn! Concentrate!
I didn't heal Hien, you would have been dead.
Heal or die! Bow down before me!
Mark well and learn!
Heal or die! Bow down before me! Tremble before the sun!
Shit, you're gonna die again. There's nothing I can do
Let
about
us
this.
be about it!
What the fuck just happened? The step you take, I'll be watching you. Okay. I don't like rapid tapping.
Yeah. Aoife, to me. Have at you.
Yeah, you fuck. I guess I just had to sit near Hien and hope that he beat it in time. That's what, for some reason, that's what I was supposed to know. Yo, what's up?
Ah, never have I felt such bliss in defeat. 'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield.
I'll go tire her out in a different way now. I'll be back.
What does the sun say to that?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy.
You have the exact same motives, but you just wanted to battle. That's the only difference. That's who battles. It's the exact same motive of battle.
It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
What happens when your opponents are strong, though? That's the thing.
You? By what are you called?
Your bitch. Well, your master, I guess. You're the bitch. Now. What I meant. Said it properly.
You stole her. Why?
Are you my Nama?
No. Fuck out of here.
I beg your pardon?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love.
Was me.
Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
Fucking in love. Too bad she's mine.
Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you?
Damn, he's taller than I thought he was.
I am not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, dude. That's so good.
Little?
Little son! Little son!
I think she and him are gonna get together.
Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
Fight, 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 fight.
We have wasted enough time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
I like that we got the battle music. Meanwhile, she battled us like 50 times. You had not only to contend with Sadhu, but Magnai too. Such a fierce battle that must have been. But here you stand, triumphant, having passed such a test. They cannot well deny you their allegiance. The Maul will make no such demands. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. The steppe is our home, and we will defend it with all our being. With my heartfelt thanks of all the tribes of the steppe, there is none I would rather have at my side. God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when we have answers from all the tribes. Can't thank you enough, Serena. None of this would have been possible without you. How's this, Endure? You have the requisite consent. 'Tis time to put Nama's power to use. The aether flows as planned. All that remains is to have the Ironworks engineers do their work at the ruins. Come, let us return to the House of the Crooked Coin. All right. Hoyland will get a new pet going. Or minion, I guess. Let's get that new minion here. Cursor. Hardly knew her. To begin at once, you may wish to step back. Step back. Back. Alrighty, showed up.
Did it work?
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
Nice. I do not pretend to understand what you did, Ishtola, but you did it. Thanks to you and Novus, of course. We've taken a momentous step towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believe arrest is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave. Agreed, the others may already have returned from their missions, and I would know how things stand. As would I, without further ado then. Alright, we're going back then. I gotta go on a date with Sadhu. I'll meet you guys later. How do I get over here? Do I go through here? I don't remember. Oh shit. Forgot about this. I don't want to go up until I get further over. Ooh. Shark. That's pretty baller. I didn't want to go up because we can't mount up in the water. So if we went up, we just have to swim much faster on the mountain. Oh shit, we're automatically flying. That's dope. This would be a cool place to hang out. You got a volcano and water. And whatever the fuck that is. Holy shit. How did I not notice that before? Fucking going to fucking heaven here. Got all discombobulated. Oh, gotta go down. Oh shit, wait. This is Hell's Lid. Isn't where I wanted to go. God damn it. Let's go this way now. Oh, I got this fucking hand carrying us. Bum, ba, ba. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder if these Koja can talk. Be fucking hilarious. That looks creepy as shit. I don't think I've seen that or paid attention, I should say. Definitely one of those two things. Is it a blue quest? It's an Aether Current quest, right? I don't think I can fly here. Even, I don't think there's Aether Current stuff here. We'll check, I guess. Nope. Cool. Yeah, you may show me in. Judging by your triumphant expressions, I take it all went well on the Azim step. Indeed, we have secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. No, don't do that again. Good, Tataru and I commissioned Garland Ironworks to ensure that the feared generators function as they should. When engineers stand by to set out for the burn at a moment's notice, you'll only say the word. Thank you for engaging their services on our behalf. The minuetois of the arrangement you may leave to me. I don't know what the hell that word is. Which just leaves the small matter of our alliance. So Yuguri and Hakuro, how fared you with our neighbors? My lord, of the factions we approach are in agreement that the Empire poses a threat, and many respond positively to talk of an alliance. From Hingashi and Suino-Santu, however, we received outright rejection. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Just as we expected then, well, there is naught to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. Each of the nations that were amiable to an alliance, I'll personally send a missive. Once I have attended to that, I believe we will have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defenses. For the time being at least. All of which means I may leave for the meeting in Alamigo with a lighter heart. You agree, Hakuro? If you would be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. Yeah. My friends, we could not have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that, I give you my heartfelt thanks. For the meeting, then. Took the liberty of asking Thancred to attend as well. Should have arrived in the Alamigan Quarter by now. Oops. Well, let us not keep them waiting, shall we? Oh, where's that? There we go. Ooh, do we need anything mended? Looks like we do. Y'shtola has told me all, and I duly told Arianger and Creel. Creel in particular was concerned about Alphino, but I assured her that everything can be done as being done. She agreed to continue with her own tasks for the time being, on the condition that I contact her the moment there is any development. Well, at least 4 of us to attend the council. Arvinvald is here to assist with security, incidentally, though the poor lad seems altogether not too distracted for the task. Another one missing Alphino, I expect. But it's almost time. As soon as you're ready, present yourself to the guardsman at the palace entrance. I shouldn't be far behind. Oh, there's gonna be some time going. Oh.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin,
It gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
Brother.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together.
You're welcome.
In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
You're welcome.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council. I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
Usually on 2 feet. Love shuffling cards.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Yeah, the assholeians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic: subterfuge.
You have an idea?
Nope. Just saying.
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo. and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant
So the
of
truth,
darkness.
got it. Was me.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however.
So we're gonna start an anywhere.
Who aspire to the throne,
Gotcha.
who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Dorma already has Shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
Well, yeah, seems not gonna be dying from a civil war, that's for sure. Especially not one in Xenos' body.
That way. Sora.
Sora! You playing some Kingdom Hearts? I guess that makes sense, they are robed.
History must be changed.
The fuck, talk to me.
Looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the
Twin
matter?
dooms? Talking about Alice and Alphino?
There's a voice.
Spies in our midst.
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Is it just me and Alice? What the fuck?
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
What? I'm so confused. Oh, oh, it's all four of us. What the fuck? Just the not the
Is
Ascians.
it over?
The Scions.
Master Thancred!
12 for Fend. into a private chamber. Have every healer make ready. Swiftly!
What?
Master Thancred remains in slumber, though his vital signs appear stable.
Oh, thank
he's
God. I thought he was
unresponsive.
dead.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
We're stronger than him.
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our
Considering it
examinations
affected me
revealed no
least of all,
wounds,
and
nor
I'm
the presence
apparently
of
the
any
strongest
poisonous
in that.
substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Sure.
Alizé and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
Yeah, so I think Thancred had the same issue. He's just weaker in that shit. And I was affected the least, so
in between the
stronger
voice
one.
and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Called what?
Called.
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
So we're all being called, yeah, he just it succeeded, I guess.
That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether. A consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian La Hebrea. The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
Oh, yeah, so yeah.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Oh, what's the Scooby-Doo?
Thank you, Lys. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
Well, that was good timing because there's an ad in about half a minute. I'll do talking for like a little bit. Oh shit. We just tried to call Arianger in his link pro. He didn't respond, but I dare hope that he possesses some knowledge we do not. Ah, Arianger. Something happened during the meeting. Thancred's collapse. A disembodied voice suddenly started, and there's an ad. Oh wait. So after this, which is the call, we have 6 more quests. Oh, 8 more. One more minute and I'll get started. I wish these were 3-minute ads once an hour over 1.5-minute ads every half hour. Or they wait once an hour and then twice. I need to see if I can put that up differently. It doesn't let me. It doesn't let me switch that. It only lets me do a 3-minute. And then it doesn't tell me how I can do those 3 minutes. Fucking annoying. Okay, everything should be good now. Ah, Ariane, sure. Something happened during the meeting. Tancred's collapse. A disembodied voice suddenly. What? But that's. We should talk about this in person. Alright, we'll meet you there. As Ariane J. You heard the voice too. Oh shit. Oh, so all scions apparently. In Thanalon? As we alone were reflected at the meeting, I had suspicions. But if the voice also spoke to Ariane, there can be little doubt the scions were targeted specifically, yeah. So why was Lys not? Like, I know Lys technically isn't a scion, but basically is. By whom and to what end is the question, one to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. Eight more quests, baby. Oriange agreed to meet us in the Rising Stones. If any of the others head to the voice, we'll find out soon. Heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the elder seats here. But if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know. Alright? Promise me. Bug boy. Alright, let's be on our way. Oh, are we automatically going? Oh, neat. Oriange!
Oriange! God, it's good to see you.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
You heard it too, then?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Something about twin, which tells me LSA and Alphino, and I'm not happy about that.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
I don't think it is.
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Okay.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin.
That's not good.
Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
I think those artifacts are draining it. That's how they have so much.
I shall make it my task to.
I had to guess. It's not good. Oh, shit.
The voice. It calleth to me once more.
Oh no. It looks like it's only affecting him this time. Which means it's targeted. Oh, good man.
I hear it too.
Oh, there we go.
Only you. Only you.
No! Ishtola! Urianger!
Throw wide the gates.
Open what gates, you fucking...
No.
I'm just like, I didn't do shit to me.
Can't be happening!
Ah, fuck.
Y'shtola! Urianger! Open your eyes!
Ruh-roh.
Open your eyes, I beg you! Say something! Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
Forgive me, that was an unseemly display. Happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. You have borne the two of them to a private chamber. But tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languishes in a like state in Alamigo? I'm afraid so, though. Given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I'll send word to Lise that he should be brought here. I feel like she's next because she's been stronger than the others, but as each one goes on, it seems to be stronger and affecting them more. And who knows about Alphino, unless Alphino's the one doing it. Or they're using Alphino to do it. Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades and how it may be cured. Thus, will we rouse them, no matter what. That we will, Hori. That we will. First things first, our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. Oh, I promised I'd visit someone in Limsa Laminsa. He's been waiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. Ooh. Ooh. Over here. Alright, let's do a new minion. Mammoth. See where we're going here. Ooh, right there. As you probably guessed, it's Gabu we've come to see. The private hero will bring him out to us. Ever since the Maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit as often as I can, and after all what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain. Who the fuck is Gabu? This random dude? Nah, it's not that random dude. Oh,
Here he is, my lady.
Gabu. How's it going, Gabu? Fucking love Gabu.
It's been too long.
Aww.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you.
Kick him. I'm just kidding. This just seems puntable right now.
We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now. I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
I'll kick some ass. You still got me, buddy. Not very refreshing, but yeah, whatever.
And for that I am grateful. I don't know what I would do without you. Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
Gabu. Come on, Gabu. Let's return to the Rising Stones and take it from there. Thanks again for agreeing to come. It meant a lot to me. God damn it, I gotta teleport there. Just auto bring me there, or ask to auto bring me there. Bum, bum, bum. What the hell? Why is there so many blue quests? I did some thinking on the way back, and I think Corey is right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn to our own experts on such matters, but they're both among the stricken. I'll begin by reaching out to the myriad guilds and research institutions here in the Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Menphilia had a wealth of connections between them. I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone, mark my words. Aren't we visiting that one witch that Ishtola kind of trained with a little bit? I feel like she would know more about this soul shit. She's very prominent with the Aether. Much and more has happened in recent days. Some of it for the good, some not so, but all around me. People continue their fight. From the shinobi who search for Alphino to the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire. They march on the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play, and it's bigger than most, so I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit me from time to time. And I promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do. Oh yeah, that's a way to keep the spirit. Is that it for Prelude and Violet? Means we have 7 quests to go.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear.
Which bear? Like a grizzly bear or a woolly bear?
Radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart. Have you no words for me?
No,
Despite
not
the lengths I go to,
fucking son.
An emissary, playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate?
You say that as if the whole reason you're able to take over his body is because we kicked this dude's ass. That dude's power ain't gonna give you enough to stop me, bitch.
Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, It will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave, Father.
Yeah, he doesn't even have the dragon
should be
eyes.
the one to sigh.
The fuck is that?
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then thanks to Lahabrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back. Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree?
Who the fuck is this?
What? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms. You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern.
I'm so confused. How is he a grandpa?
Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists, why I built it. Oh dear, have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing.
Ah shit, I did A too early.
The founding father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
Fucking what? That's a bombshell and a half.
Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power, and there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork. Paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
The fuck just happened? It's an Ascian. You're not gonna beat up an Ascian like that. It's already a court.
Fiends are overfond of your own voices.
Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
I mean, he's not gonna stay dead.
Such a waste of time and energy. Both yours and mine.
I think he knew that, though. I think he was just letting off steam.
Lest you forget, you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game. Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
We still don't, at least at this point, we still don't really understand the Ascen's actual goal in accomplishing that. Or what that even really means. At least as far as I'm aware. Systems encampment somewhere in the Empire. Oh, this must be Alpha now. What were they doing in the burn then? If their encampment's way out here. What in the world? Oh shit. Is that their group? Oh, their souls are gone, I think. They were all called. Didn't look like they really died. Dead. All dead, yet I see no wounds nor any evidence of battle. Does he know what calling is? I'm gonna assume he does. The main guy. Damn them. They finally used it. Aha, I knew it. The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Garibania, a gas. Black Rose, it was called. Wait, what? Thought they were called. This doesn't seem like called. And to breathe it is to breathe your last. And that did this? I thought the project abandoned and its vile fruit destroyed, but naught else could have wrought such an atrocity. Also, he is not 100% sure, I guess. But he said they're dead, which means their pulse is gone, so it has to be something separate. Fools, what did they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see that a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? They don't care. The Ossians are in charge anyways. I'll wait for the ad to be over for this, because this ad starts in like half a minute. Technically it says it's starting now, but it takes like 30 seconds to start. It's stupid. Bottom. Just a minute and 20 seconds. $30. All right, we're good to go. This is not the work of man, but monsters. The Asians. Cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. How does he know? Oh, Alpha, and I was like, wait, what? Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Alcians and put an end to their plot.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news.
That's alright, we'll get there.
After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments.
Nah, I think we're gonna have to, like,
But the results were always the
figure
same.
out who did the
Whatever
calling.
the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring.
Why aren't we talking to what's-her-face, though? The witch.
Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle. And Elfino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Is this Krill? It is! Krill!
Kryle! I did not think you well enough to travel.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion,
Wait, why
not to
wasn't she
mention your
called?
erstwhile mentor, this is one of
She's
those
in a
times
pretty
you
weak
should
state.
feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Kryle. We would welcome your insight.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas.
Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the studium?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
Yeah, they're laughing.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault, but I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone. A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh?
Nah, I'm gonna say something.
Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
Let's go to the witch. Kyle could have told us about the witch. She was with us. They stole a learning from her. The hell, Kyle?
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Ah, yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes?
I can speak.
If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
Nope.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal.
Yeah, Master Matoya. There we go.
So I suggest we pay her a visit.
Thank God someone said it. Good shit, Kyle. Real Kyle. Here? Go here. Oh. That's the way we have to go anyways. It's been a while since we've been to the goblin area. This is where like the level 60 gear is. Ooh, we got the beast. All right, Master Matoya. I forgot her name was Matoya, but probably forget again soon, I'm sure. Wee woo. Wee woo. Latoya. I don't think Alistair was with us last time. I heard Master Matoya was something of a recluse, but this seems extreme. Still, I'll happily overlook her eccentricities if she agrees to help us. Yeah, I was gonna say she wasn't here last time. What's up, old lady?
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people
Oh, you're
insist
fucking happy
on
about it. Shut
pestering
up.
me with your problems. Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Oh, that's basically what this is, kind of.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders. Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
And Stoller is one of the afflicted, is she?
Yeah.
Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
Gonna be my ungrateful stray soon.
Right. Let us see what we can see.
Do you see what
I'll
I
begin from
see?
where our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there.
Okay, well, why wasn't Kyle affected if she'd be the first one to be dead. She was the weakest, like Thancred was. Uh-oh.
What is it? Did you find them?
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
Nothing.
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Could the ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the broodmother's daughter all over again.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
Separated, but both sides still intact. Got it.
But where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment.
Ooh, who could that be?
Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way.
That's where Y'shtola
That was
and...
Lise. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them.
Oh, shit!
I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go,
We'll be
child,
proud
go!
here.
You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'll do
Hold
some
me.
digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Let's be off then.
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Was there like no Aether here either? Or is it thinning, I
Before
guess?
they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether.
Oh, yep.
It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
That was me. So that was the woman who tamed Y'shtola. A distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me. When Alphino is back, I'd like to visit again and ask her what tale she has of grandfather. The defector's tidings, huh? Next quest to go, baby! Almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us. That can't be bad news, can it? At least would have said, unless there's no point in speculating. She said she'd be notified the guards of our coming, so we should head straight to the palace gate in the Alamigan quarter. Be praying for good news, learn what we can about Alphino's plight, and leave the search for her friends lost souls to me. Aren't you staying with Master Matoya? Kyle, what the fuck? Seems like the smarter choice. But I don't know, I guess. Here. Been a minute, so we'll refresh that minion random. A marble seedling, huh? Open up. Why they just get sent to tell them about Alphino? Otherwise, why would they not have gone with the rest
I'm
of them?
sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Being angry's not gonna help.
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
I'll say, shut the fuck up.
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events.
Yeah, I'll say, sit down.
Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This shadow hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn.
Yeah.
Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
They just said they left, you fucking idiot.
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night.
Holy fuck.
It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Oh, fuck.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on!
You gotta get that barrier up.
No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander.
That's not gonna do shit.
And see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hier know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Is Alistair gonna drop this thing?
Calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
The fuck?
You heard it too. Well, at least we're both still standing.
Oh, I love Alistair's voice actor.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
So Alphino is safe for the present at least. Now all we need to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion. Actually, glad Lisa talked to us with visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from place to place than sitting around stewing over things we can't change. To the Enclave. This encounter is not what I need. I do want to do that eventually. I should do that after I end stream today, just so it's out of my way. Take me to the Enclave, my guy. When we reach Hien, we will not continue until the ads are over, because the ad starts in about 30 seconds. My inventory. Bunch of random crap. We use it at 10 times, what the hell? Add in progress. "27 seconds. item level. 262. Damn. Alright, it says ads are over. I'm not seeing one on my thing, so let's go. Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavors with the members of our newly formed alliance. Kojin and the Confederacy, you already know. Knows your own strength of arms that want us the cooperation with the steppe tribes. You've also been joined by our neighbors from Nagshi, the indomitable citizens of Damaska. Though the scattered nature of the latter's resistance will somewhat delay their official induction. These proud peoples have united under a single purpose, to stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. I'm glad to see your alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. Sorry. Thank you for bringing me news of Elfino. His fate is never far from my thoughts. Not only because he is our emissary, as for the sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all the haste. Every report received from our shinobi indicates the massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Eorzea. That helped deflect that blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our walls in Bern is in place. The all-important Elegant energy barrier. The energy barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more auspicious. A name drawn from the Four Lands of Legends, perhaps Kyrios, Aegis, or some such. I'll just thought. Ironworks engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. Have you time to attend the first test? You've seen the field, which protected as is law firsthand, and I'd be interested to hear how you think ours compares. I'll come too if you don't mind, though I have no Ishtola. I may be able to offer some insight. Of course, time being of the essence, it would be best if we made directly for the burn. You agree? I'll leave you in Hakro to bring the War Council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Where are the storms? Gotta choose one of these. The monies. Character's a broke bitch. Ooh, new quest, which means 5 quests to go. We'll cross the Burton by Yolan Falcon, as before. Join me at the Overlook near the House of the Fierce. I assume that's still in this area. It's not. Beastie. I go up. Give the word when you're ready to take wing. Let's go. Shaolin Showdown.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand. Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Fuck yeah, bud.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming.
Fuck yeah, bud.
1,000 yards. 2,000. 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
The board better go pretty fucking high.
5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
That barrier's not gonna last.
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
It's actually perfect timing.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us.
Assuming it's actually an enemy. Bunk.
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
I thought there was gonna be a fireball too. I thought it was just gonna hit and impact explode. Oh, is that the Shadow Hunter? Makes sense. Like I said, I didn't think it was an enemy. Oh, that last one, the call fucked them up.
It's Alphino. What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
Hey, you don't want to be killed by the barrier, that's true.
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
Yeah, the call.
No, not him too.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions.
Oh. Yen knows who he is?
Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
What?
I, Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished.
Oh, is he the guy from like the level 40 fucking quest or 50 quest? That was like pissed off at fuck, who's the ship captain there? Their shipwright, big buff dude. I think that was him. He was misled by the Asians.
The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Yeah, Castrum.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
Do you remember how it unfolded? How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea?
Yeah, that guy.
The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment, at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians.
Fuck yeah.
The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge. My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion.
Yep. Now you gotta go back to the Empire to fuck up the sun.
But so many more remain.
Xenos.
Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword. Are the Scions not of like mind?
Oh, that's what we're doing.
In this single respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the Black-Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red.
He's killed 2 red? Holy shit.
Yet among the red there
I don't know
exists
if
a hierarchy.
technically
Those set adrift with the
killed them.
shards
I don't know how that works.
clearly stand below those still joined to the source.
Because killing him doesn't kill him, you gotta like absorb them. Doesn't do anything.
Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source. The first was La Habrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
I assume Eldibus is the main one, especially considering he's part of the Empire.
We have files on La Habrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us? As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
It might be Emmet or whatever.
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets.
Yeah, he's
it was on the
one.
trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention.
Oh, that's where we learned about the gas.
Slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods.
Ah,
Put
shit.
your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant
Unless they have
itself.
more or another way to make it.
Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch.
It won't take them long, and I'm sure they head back up.
Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno C.A. Galvus.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
Wasn't me.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized. And what should we find in each and every incubator?
Oh god.
But a young Emperor Solus.
He must be Emmett, then? Oh, Emmett must be the strongest, even though the white robed one, all this is the leader.
Question. Were the Ascians responsible for these abominations? Or was it the will of the Emperor?
Well, the Emperor was an Ascian, right?
I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland. It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
We'll be fine. He's on our side. No, they got other shit to do. Give them a communicator, though.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods. Even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
Can't wait to fight side by side. Well, badass.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least.
Oh, they can still work their ship after hitting the barrier.
Fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
Well, nothing really. They're just essentially sleeping until we can figure out how to retether their strings together. Whatever you want to call it. I need to turn the fan on. It's actually getting fucking warm in here. Alphino safely ensconced in a private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak. What they're like right now. Yes, pretty warm. No reason to put a healer on him. Nothing they can do. Just watch him. Spoken with a physician, and there are no outright signs of illness. We knew this. Alphino is lost in sleep from which she cannot be awoken, just like the others. Seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape that cursed voice. Doesn't explain why Krill wasn't affected. I share your frustration, Alice. I do. Nothingnow's returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to wake him. Until then, you can but fulfill your duties as a scion. Yours and your brother's both. Right, of course. There are arrangements to be made. Little time to make them. Business then, my lord. Now that we know Saerio's wall works as intended, can we expect reinforcements for Alamigo? You most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay. Save for some few who boast teleportation magics, the bulk of our force must be transported by sea. Lengthy voyage for which smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, it means to enlist the assistance of the East Elderno Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distances in question, we are in the happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it is unlikely that our East Elderno friends will consent to any involvement in military operations. I'm certain they will afford Elfino berth aboard one of the vessels. I shall have a Cherigian accompany him in every ilm of the Lay of the Rising Stones. My thanks, Lord Hien. Here you go, or you agree. We'll go on ahead with our friends to Alamigo. Install those capable of teleportation and put them at the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard. Yes, my lord. Exactly what we hoped for. At least in the Alliance, leaders would be glad indeed to welcome their combined strength to the East. Black Rose can. Uh-oh. I thought they got this got destroyed. What the fuck? Wasn't me.
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance. See that you do.
Walking the. I'm hoping he turns around and tries to use the gas on all those fucking clones.
Yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
No, the Empire's on
With no
our side.
gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
You say that as if you wouldn't summon a not Scion.
How very noble of you.
Which we'll call it.
Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing.
God, he fucking hates him.
A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
While you do what, precisely?
That walk.
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
Jerk off. Hey.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise.
was plunged into a civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
So the Ascians were once human? Is that what's going on?
So naive?
Is he just a human?
You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed. Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in elegant cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the Founding Father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey? If events play out as planned, this will become something of a
There's going to be an ad soon, so I'm going to take a small break. I'll leave it right here. Remember, if you're watching and not following, please leave a follow. It'd be much appreciated. Same with everything else down below the stream, such as follow me on Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, as well as joining our small but growing Discord. There's also throwing gifts, donations, and a link tree to anyone who did art and music for the stream. But I'm going to leave you on the Be Right Back screen with my BGM, and I'm going to go walk my legs, de-strain my eyes, etc. I'll be right back. We're back.
You will be the capstone of this world, I, the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
Got squeaky shoes. Oh shit. Tyrio's wall's done, which means we only have 4 quests to go. Who knows how long those quests are, but still 4. Really good. We must leave now to convene with the Eorzea's leaders, and it may be some time before our return to Doma. Akuro, I leave you in command. My lord. Shall assemble an advance party with all haste and join you in Alamigo forthwith. I've just received word from Lys. The Alliance has established a base camp near Alamigo's northeastern border. Once you've arrived in the locks, we'll report to a resistance officer stationed in Porta Praetoria, who will point us in the right direction. Not keep them waiting. Wait, no, that's an auspicious encounter. There we go. Oh, wrong way. Let's switch out our minion. Alphino again. You must be the Scion party I was told to look out for. If you follow me, I'll take you directly to the Alliance headquarters.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Here. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, where our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news,
so Alphino won't wake up. Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians,
Yep.
and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas.
Yep.
Does that sound about right?
Yep, I'm glad you
Ordinarily, any
recounted.
one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
100%.
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it.
How are we gonna defend against gas? The fuck?
As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
Isn't that the Emperor?
The Emperor himself. Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
Or he wouldn't want to either way, or wouldn't. Wait. Alisay? Wait.
God, Lise. You know how much I hate politics. But then, what
Aren't I a
choice do
Scion?
we have?
I'm coming. What the fuck?
Alphino and the others aren't going to do it.
Aren't you assuming I'm gonna do it, you fuck?
Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
Oh, so I'm coming either way. Okay. I don't count as a Scion, I guess.
That's settled then. We don't know what Varys means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand will make all the difference.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
Well, I don't suppose it's polite to keep an emperor waiting too long, shall we? Yes. What's up, nerd?
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance. On behalf of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
I want him to be like, yeah, I wish to, but I'm kind of a figurehead, so it's not happening.
You will not win me over with sophistry,
Oh.
Your Grace.
Damn, I've been sick.
As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
You wouldn't give us both, because your people are all about, like, fuck you guys. You guys are basically prisoners, even though you're with us.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
That's not peace. You're not that stupid.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end.
Well, you kind of have to use war. If one side wants war, the other side kind of has to do it, regardless whether you want it or not. Sure, we achieved peace with war, but that's because war was already on the table.
Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong, from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of Magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
Damn right.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers?
He is speaking some sense.
I will concede
He's still a
that
shithead
after
and wrong,
centuries
but
of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the 12's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
do you want Sion and me to join them? We haven't even talked
I
yet.
beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
As Mistress Alisaie says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
God damn. He says he wants common ground, but he's not gonna fuck it. He doesn't want common ground. Two, this is really not my forte. He knows he's a figurehead. He ain't doing shit. At best, he might be trying to find a way to gain time just enough to like fuck over the Ascians on his own and hope that we're able to help him at a certain point. After his Radiance's little performance, it was all I could do not to swear to him. I honestly don't know how he ended up playing as a mediator. Yeah, the Emperor's a shithead, but I think he's trying to fight the Ascians. He just needs to wait until he can... He's trying to stall everything until he can realize he's able to do it. I just asked myself what Elfino would have done. Tried my best to do the same, and by some miracle it worked. There really is no common ground to be found with that man, nor do I think he looked for any. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Now he's stalling. Whatever it is, I can't make it out. Not yet, at least. We do have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene, though, so why not try consulting our illustrious leaders? Perhaps they have some insight to share. This parlay was never liked to bring but I had hoped to learn something of the Emperor Vane's relationship with the Ascians. As had we all, yet if he is in league with them, he is not like to volunteer the fact, and if he is not, how much weaker would his position seem for their presence? If you were to broach that particular subject, we'll need to be subtle. Would that I knew more of the man, if you would indulge me. Lord Yen, you received an imperial education, did you not? It is true that the Empire's will is considered absolute. There is no higher authority in all of Garlemald, nor else in the heavens. Come to that, veneration of the gods is forbidden, the only worshipping permitted being of that of his radiance's own person. That is a religion. Share your disdain for their hypocrisy, even as they denigrate the idea of faith. They revere their leader with a fervor others reserve for the divine. It is a flaw common to much of the doctrine they fed us. Logical on the surface, perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. I wonder if discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt Varys to reveal something. I'll say one thing for this Varys. He is well versed in Eorzean history. His interest in our affairs, that of a beast and its prey. The conqueror would know his enemies. All should know their enemies, yet there is much more we do not know of the Empire. And we gotta change that. That's the idea of why we're here. Let me ask the Emperor himself. Well, mayhap there is some wisdom in that. If we can skirt the storm of his displeasure, we may yet come to our answers, even if it does mean sailing close to the wind. No use in not talking, at least best we can. We'll have mercy, but for Lady Alice's timely interjection, we might well have come blows at a negotiation table. Now that Emperor Varys left us a great many options, is unconditional surrender all he will accept, do you think? Ere he arrived, I had said yes, and by having heard him speak, I cannot help but think he came with some other end in mind. Telling you, he's just stalling to go after the Ascians, even though he still hates us and doesn't give a shit about us. Exactly, he's building up to something, I know it. Should we approach the rest of the parley? Have you anything to say, Warrior Light? Let's let him talk. May believe he is more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at the ease. Mayhap you are right. Thank you, Novus. Hell yeah. Ads start in about a minute. See what we can do for now. You've spoken with everyone then? Good. Now that all that remains is to await the pleasure of the Empire and hope you fare better at the second attempt.
Now then, who would have the floor?
Shall wait until the ad starts and end. This is a good spot to wait a minute. Oh man, 18 left. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Change into digital champions to save the digital world. "46 seconds left. Start again." To save the digital world. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Change into digital champions to save the digital world. Almost up. All right. Not seeing any ads. Waiting a couple seconds just in case. And we're good.
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affair surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons posed to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the barrens said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what?
Them talk, goddamn.
Why are you really waging
Not Yen, but the Emperor. This is an interesting moment.
Finally, you ask the right question.
Damn right.
I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more.
You need to explain.
No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
What in Rulga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections.
Reflections? Like the gods that they worship?
At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures.
I was beginning to feel very Attack on Titan-y.
To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
So your goal is to literally kill all races.
I have heard this tale of the source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
Oh shit, they know now.
What?
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
They know it's a lie. They don't care.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence.
I came to kill, I just wording it differently.
United. One perfect race beneath a single standard. An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate. I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
That's the point.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
Nope. Wants us to stop him.
It is unthinkable, unconscionable.
Kind of like how his son was. Killing everybody unless they were strong enough. If they were strong enough, he let them live to let that anger grow. To be able to stop him.
That we might take fate
What he
into our
wanted.
own hands.
I think he's the same. I think he wants us to stop the Alcians. But there's nothing he can do about it until we do.
But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Yeah, he wants to fuck over the Ascians. He's just a fucking idiot and shithead. Wants to do it in a stupid way. Like slaughtering countless people.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another.
Fuck yeah, an animal. You tell him. Get
While
him.
it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
Yeah, get him. Bite his ankles.
And you,
Nanimo Solos.
warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
Do you really think I'm not like... I'm clearly against the Ascians. In fact, I'm the one who's slaughtered some of them permanently. Yeah, we're gonna fuck them up, bud. And you ain't stopping. I know you don't want us to stop, but... we got your ass. Your ass is grass.
Is of one mind on this matter.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages. This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
It'll be at your gravesite. I got him. Came back to find Doma's advance party ready and waiting for battle. Though as worrying as our little chat with the Empire was, it did buy us enough time for at least some of our allies to arrive. Oh shit, we're on the next quest then. We have 3 more to go. Let's go, baby! Let's see if we can finish today, although who knows. I don't know how long these next 3 quests are gonna be.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
At least I'm safe inside my mind.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Doma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
If the Garleans come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
To be fair, we don't really need to do battle with the Empire.
Seize it, full stop.
If we kill the Ascians, They won't really give a shit to make us one, even though they'll still hate us, but they'll at least to stop conquering everyone else. I think. Judging by how he was talking and the words that were said.
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
Oh, here to kick ass and take names, and I'm all out of names.
After coming this far,
'Cause I'm forgetful.
how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
Always ready to kick ass. That's all I do.
On their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
True.
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands.
How are we gonna fight against the gas? Because they said the gas will be ready by the first battle. How fucked are we? Who's dying?
Comrades, ready your arms.
Someone's dying, I
The hour
believe.
of battle has come.
I don't know who.
May the crystal guide us to victory.
Guide my ass to victory. Let's go.
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it.
True. Make sure you win.
Strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified.
It's alright, I'm here.
But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right.
Damn right.
So please, don't you dare leave me alone.
No promises.
No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
Okay. While we wait for this to gather people, I'm gonna force run an ad. Just so instead of doing it when the thing starts, we'll have it now for 30 minutes, I think. That's how it works. I'm not sure. That should be playing while we wait. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champion. Change into digital champions too. Bum. Add and progress. Yes. Alright, so we got an ad in 35 minutes. We should be able to find a party before then, hopefully. Unless I run another ad, I'll then be set for an hour. I might actually do that. 4 minutes until I can run another ad. So once 30 minutes hit, I can, but at that point we might find something. I'm not sure. If we don't find anything by then, I'll definitely hit the ad button. Just so we have an hour free. Should be all I need left that I'm aware of. Digimon, digital monster, Digimon, all the chickens. There's something I had to look at, but I can't remember what. Oh shit, we already got a fucking thing? God damn, hell yeah. Let's kick some ass! Let's go! Alright. I don't need a cascade of us walking in. Ooh, that guy's samurai shit looks cool.
Leave this to me.
Get that in. Oh shit, I didn't see anybody back here. Keep to the north. Sorry, we're doing double fire. Let's go! Oh shit, that's a big boy. Did you swing the other way? That was dumb of me. I didn't think that was going to take that long though. I thought it was going to be a little bit faster. Get in here, Tank. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you guys doing? Thanks, Tank. Oh god, what are you doing? You get fucking killed, dude. Is he healing? Speed. Bada bang, bang. Alright, we're doing good. AoE the shit out of everything. Yeah, treasure. Read.
Ready?
AoE everything! Oh, it matters. Oh shit, what's going on? Oh, there's still a thing left? Fuck. I'm doing much avenging, it's more like dying. Happen! Uh-oh. That was not cool. Way too quick. Oh shit. Oh god, what? How was I supposed to know where that was gonna come out? gonna follow this guy. I don't know where else to fucking look. Oh good, I missed that. Whatever the fuck that is. Yeah. Go! Good shit.
You underestimate me.
Hey, it's over it. I thought we were fighting more than this.
Out of my way.
Oh, Han's here. Hand Eagery. Nice. The fucking party, mate. Read everything. Oh shit. Oh my god. Fucking... It hit the enemy. Kept targeting all my friends. I was trying to use poison at that point, I didn't need to. Oh shit.
This day you die!
That was fucking baller. God damn. Who the fuck are these? Oh, they don't talk, but they talk. Ninja and Gunzer. Here it is. Interesting. Shit, I meant to do that on our tank. Oh well. Why am I being targeted? Oh, now they do both. Okay. Ah, shit, our healer is dead. It was really not good. I don't know if that was the right time to do it. I don't know exactly what happened there, but it wasn't... I thought they had only breaks and shit for us. Unfortunate. Shit, I did that again. Okay, please. That was some sick dodging on my side. Are doing much better this time, it seems. Witness this twice. Ow. Good shit. That was a little annoying, but we got there. Oh, they're not dead? This is bullshit. We need
There you are, and none the worse for wear.
Indeed. I had hoped we might do more to help, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance.
No, that would be dumb. You're gonna get too
Imagine the
hot-headed.
surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
Not how that works. We just die. Especially since they have potential for
expunge all life.
black gas.
Only you can forestall.
Not really sure why they call it that, but hey.
Throw wide the gates.
No! 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 Not like...
Oh no. Don't tell me. Are you all right?
Oh, I am. I'm fucking strong as shit. The rest of them, they need some help. Let's hope Creel will find something, although I don't know why she isn't affected, considering she's also a fucking Ascian. Not an Ascian, whatever the fuck we're called. Scion. Goddamn. So the Guardians have been routed, have they? Well done. Though this exchange is no more than a test of our strength, like it's not, they won't be taking any chances now. The Empire has joined the fray. They want to take their time, whittle down our defenses. With your help, instead of our Eastern allies, we passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. Yeah, but they haven't tested out the gas yet. As for LSA, well, she's in good hands over at the infirmary. My lord, the Cherugians have completed their examinations of Mrs. Alisay, as it is we have feared. He is locked in a slumber without any outward cause. I don't know why you got Cherugians for that. We kind of figured that one out. Just like the others, damn it all. The Guardians picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 Scions incapacitated, and with the enemy on our doorstep, I cannot spare the men to assist in the search for a cure. That's right, we got Kryal working on it, and maybe Master Matoya. The best I can do is see to it that Alisay is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. Ugri and I would return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the Far East is under sail. Must be made ready for their arrival. I'll not keep you then. Judging by the Guardians' recent movements, or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. You should return to the Rising Stones. Given the plight of your fellow Scions, I can understand you feel on edge, but you'll be of no good to anyone without rest. Ad should be starting in a few seconds. Also, that's a really badass mount. Holy shit. Wonder if there's anything new in the store. I'll probably look at it while the ads start. That should be starting any second, so I'll wait here. Before I talk to Harry Boulder. New item. Magic umbrella, I don't care. I was there last time. Still want that Mega Shiva, but I'm not paying $24 for one. There's a lot of mounts I want in game, so that doesn't matter. That red hair is pretty cool too. Ooh, that peacock's like just too many good ones. Also like the chariot, the Nezza chariot, the panda, Sleipnir. Why are there so many good ones? Bullshit. Jesus Broom's pretty good too. Oh, ads. Ads. Push, turn them off. I don't get enough people to give a shit about ads. Even if I got people, I'd rather turn them off. Seconds. What else did I have to look up? I don't remember. Ugh. 30 seconds. We're getting there. Alright, again, if you guys can hear my shuffling in the background. Alright, it says ads are over, so I'll give it a couple seconds. We could talk to Cory Boulder. Ah, Novus, welcome home. That was me. Word has it you and Mr. Salisay gave the Garleans quite a thrashing. Speaking of whom, where is Mr. Salisay? How certain she would have returned by now. Uh-oh, I'm sorry, bud. By the 12, not her too. Oker and I will be, well, we'll ready the infirmary for her arrival. You'll also need to send a message to Tataru post haste. But that had something other than grim tidings to share with her. With you too, for that matter. Curious me to report that the Archon's condition remains unchanged. Well, we figured that one out. As we speak, Coltonet, Kryl, and Master Matoya continue to explore every possible avenue, whilst their efforts have yet to bear fruit. But all is not lost. You are still hale and whole, after all, though I suspect you must be tired from your journey. You should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us, for the time being, at least. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Order of El Amigo, huh? This is not gonna be good. The Xenos, or the yeah, got them swords. What is it good for? Absolutely not. A brief reprieve. One of the last 2 quests. Until the next area. Novice, welcome face indeed in these troubled times. If you've come to inquire about our stricken brothers and sisters, I'm afraid I have not to report. Holtonet and the others continue their tireless search for answers, and I too have done all in my power to assist them. Alas. My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alphino had been brought here. Wish to see if his condition has improved. Hello? Oh, it's what's his face? Yeah, the Garlean's boy. Nope. Master Novus, I've heard about the part you played in driving back the Empire forces. Thank you. That you were able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope. I realize how strange such words must sound coming from a Garlean's lips, but I speak them out of love I bear for my homeland. I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. That is why I chose to share all that I know of the Alliance. Though I'll surely be branded a traitor, I'm content to bear that ignominy. It'll seem a small price to pay if it helps to prevent this conflict from escalating any further. Excuse me. But enough of my prattling. Thor is not what brought me all this way. I came to see Master Alphino. Luck. Acquaintance of Novus and Alphino, are you? Well, far be it from me to turn away good company if you will follow me, sir. You don't even ask who he is or where he came from? This could be an enemy. Word reached that Alphino had returned. It seemed only right to visit him. Poor lad, it pains me to see him thus, but I take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. The populace cannot have wished for a more committed ally. No, not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon. On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know that I traveled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. I got a lot of acquaintances. He awaits my return at North Silvertier, and I'm certain he would be glad to see you, assuming you can spare the time, that is. I'm gonna bet it's, what's his face? The Dragoon. Estinian. I'm gonna beat him up, because I hate him. But at this point, we kind of need his help, so. To, like, beat the shit out of things. What the hell? Whoa. Whoa. What is it good for? Absolutely. Say it again. Oh. Ah, there you are. Beginning to think you would not come. This is probably what's his face that I forget the name of every time. Yeah. Sid, that's it. Sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. And do what? Can't wake them up. Well, I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly my field of expertise, exactly. As you may have surmised, I heard much of Master Garland growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration to me. Most Garleans would say he's a traitor, that he turned his back on his country. We of the Populares, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Empire's dream of subjugation, and that his inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. Please, revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I am but an Imperial defector who thought to aid another Imperial defector. Whatever Master Garland says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Robon that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is it true? Guy still lives. Yeah, and he's hunting Asians. Like most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing the goddess without his mask. I think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of a black wolf. He claimed to have severed ties with the Empire to hunt Asians, did he? Makes sense. After his humbling at the Praetorium, one would think he'd have a good sense to stay dead. Yeah, if he's fighting Asians, I don't give a fuck. If we meet again, I shall be sure to tell him so. Commander Eldon also spoke the Alliance's meetings with the Empire, or Emperor. Though I still harbor to believe what he told us. Did his Radiance really claim that Garlemald was founded by the Asians? Yes. That is madness. The very notion is absurd. Every fiber of my being rails against it. Yet there's no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie. Correct. The Asians must be stopped to save my people, to save all peoples. For all the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. If we left sooner, we wouldn't have had as much help. Less in the past, here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted. Not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well. Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Syria's wall was a good start, but we can do no more. Or we can do more. And we will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Begging your pardon, so bear a message for the Warrior Light. Ooh. Commander Eldon requested presence at Alliance headquarters in Alamigo. He would discuss matters use a strategy at your earliest convenience. Ah yes, the inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before duty called you away. Well, I am kind of one of the last Scions right now. Time of no being of the essence, could I tempt you to ride aboard the Excelsior? If there's a faster way to Raban's side, I would personally apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting. I mean, the faster way is teleporting, but I'll take free transportation over teleportation any day. Wasn't me. I swear, every time you board my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger, and every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious, which of course is an admirable skill. But no one is invincible, Novus, not even you. Please take care of yourself out there. Bullshit. So the whole point of this game, I can respawn. I pray you remain safe on the front line, so that we'll be equipped to join the fray. I shall do all I can to assist from headquarters. My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. So that you aren't among them, may. Oh shit, this is the last one. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Commander Eldon is waiting, sir. It would be best if we proceeded to Alliance headquarters at once. Yes, I'm ready. You hear? Good. It's time to discuss strategy. First, I would apprise you of the Garlean's movements. Oh, we got a lot of cutscenes, boys. And girls. And everything else. And all things, both lovely.
There have been several skirmishes along the border,
All
but as
lovely.
yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly.
Who the fuck is this Styrian? God damn.
As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald. In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander, the Imperials, they've broken through our defenses to the east.
Okay.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos.
Ah, fuck. I gotta
Lord
get there.
Ian and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
On the way, buckaroos.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line.
I'll
Should
go
the
help.
worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
Of course I do. I get to kick the Asian's ass.
He may not die as such, but to see Lord Xenos fall on the battlefield would deal a heavy blow to Imperial morale. I'll see to it the men stay clear.
Good, I don't want them dying. They will die. Ah, shit.
Why won't they open? Please, I bid you open.
No. I will not fall.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again? Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this?
Yeah, I got this. I'm good. Just a little drunk.
May Ralga grant us strength. Give 'em hell, lad. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
Actually fighting, or is this just all cutscenes? I assume it's all cutscenes. Nope. Those is here. Ah, shit. Do I gotta play as them? Better be playing as, like... Okay. Rush, dot, and regular attack, I guess.
Ready?
I have no idea if I'm gonna get healing or not.
This one's for you, Ada.
Am I supposed to live? I'm assuming we're supposed to die. Wow, lose the fight specifically. I was just supposed to do maybe hope I live long enough. I don't think I'm supposed to die though. Oh, being held. You assume this is good news then?
Here it comes!
God damn, Lise, what the fuck?
The weave of a shinobi's power. The art of my forebears.
But a few hundred yams away. I don't know I was that far away. Why did we go into this fight without a healer? I hate it. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do other than just run. Like, am I supposed to actually do damage? Don't need the cutscenes. I already watched the cutscenes.
This one's for you, Ada! Last time I was at 80%. And I was only a few hundred yalms away or something. Oh yeah, so I'm just biding my time, it looks like. I didn't even look at the right side. I'm not 1000% sure why it's having me like
even attempt to battle when I clearly am not going to be able to do much damage anyways. Gonna wait until I can keep healing. Oh, this thing again. Wish I could skip this all shit. I'm gonna actually run an ad while I finish this fight, just so there's no ads while I'm doing cutscenes. And then because there's gonna be an ad in like 3 minutes anyways by the time I finish this fight.
The weave
I'll
of a
just knock it out
shinobi's
now.
power. The art of my forebears.
Oh, you dare. Oh, I got to under 70. I'm not bad about that. He's almost here though. Well, I'm almost there. Not bad. Yeah, we're dying now. Yeah. Good timing. It just finished and we just got the battle done. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Who just for Sengon?
Damn you!
God damn, dude. Fucking ripped his armor. This better not be dead. I'm here. Wow, you're holding your sword like that. Fine.
With a Garlean body. That's hardly fair.
Don't worry, I'll kick his ass.
He must be stopped, no matter the cost.
Damn right.
Bringer of light. It has been too long.
How's it going, Asian? Oops.
No words to mark our reunion?
Nope.
So be it.
I know you're an Asian.
Equilibrium must be restored. And only your death will redress the balance.
What happens when you die? There even any restoring of the balance? In the upcoming battle, you will fight as Novus Pix myself? No. That was a mistake, I don't know why I did that. God, I love being a DPS ranger that doesn't require facing him to do anything. Get it, bud.
I see.
Yeah, fuck! I need to figure out a way to absorb your dumb ass. I still have the staff, right? Why are we surprised he's an ass?
Your mother chose her champion well. Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
It didn't do shit to me, bud. Look at all my bubbles.
Please, I beseech you.
Ah, someone calls to you.
How do you know? Wow,
Too late, alas.
Oh wait, we're supposed to accept it? We don't. It's like the one of the top peeps or whatever. Trying to help us or something. You ain't doing shit to us, bud. Ah, we finally got called. Or something, I don't know.
last, I found you.
Who the fuck you think you are? I was in the middle of a fight.
Please, there's no cause for alarm.
Did you shake my friends then, asshole?
Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet.
Why do you have such a cool fucking outfit? Oh god.
But the place of our
God.
meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
As long as you kill Asians, I don't give a fuck. And save our friends, obviously. I'm in the middle of fighting.
The battle is over, the danger past. But your work is not yet done.
What do you mean the danger pass? He's still
Go to
there.
the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base.
So you know where that
It will
is.
serve as a beacon of sorts. One which I pray will help you on your journey.
Dude, why do you have such a fucking cool outfit? Like, can I have that?
All you need do is find it.
I'm robbing
I will
you.
take care of the rest. Soon, we will throw wide the gates. And
Gates
the
of
path
what?
to the first will be yours to walk at last.
What's all that blue stuff? Okay, but why are the others unconscious and staying unconscious? He only wanted to talk to me. Doesn't make sense. Also, who the hell died? Because, like, there's no way that Ascian just left.
You're awake. Thank
No reason.
heavens.
We need to know what happened.
I see you recall that much, at least. In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow.
Well, that's fucking confusing.
Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons.
I am fully confused.
Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
Ooh. Estinian! I knew Estinian would be back.
Estinian never was one for emotional farewells. Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly
'cause I
after your
killed him.
rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position.
Good shit.
We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court.
That's great, but what are the unconscious friends? Because if they got called, they should be back.
Both the Emperor and Lord
If not, I'm
Xenos appear
kicking
to have
some
abandoned the
dude's ass. Then I'll go kill the Asians.
A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
I'd just Alice say. It'd be all of them, right?
Yet to awake, I'm afraid.
Bullshit. Doesn't make
Concentrate on
sense.
your own recovery for now. You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you.
No, I don't have limits.
Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest. But before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke.
Well, you failed that. It's been a minute.
A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you.
Kyle, Master Matoya, Tataru, East Eldona guy, Soroban, Sid.
Now,
I don't know
if
who
you will
else there'd
excuse
be.
me, I
Other
must
than maybe
return
Estinian,
to
but
the
I doubt
front.
he'll be there.
May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
Well, this is the most unexpected surprise. I thought you could find a bed. Nah, I'm too awesome. Thanks. Oh, hey. Oh, that one dude's dead. When I heard that you had to collapse in the field of battle, I confess I feared the worst. You standing here before me, I see now that the reports of your defeat was greatly exaggerated. Think the fury. Think you can kill me? Bullshit. As long as we have you, Master Pixel, history suggests we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear that the war's efforts can already be felt even here in Ishgard. In anticipation of a need for reinforcements, our Toriel will soon be departing on the front lines with a contingent of our finest knights. And some dragons, I hope. They're fucking part of our goddamn team. They're going to fight. I would advise you to stay until your strength had returned, but I know it would be an exercise in futility. I need to suspect you have already decided on your next destination. Dark days lie ahead. Of that I have no doubt. The light of hope shall never guide our steps so long as we have the will to press onward. Press onward we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances. Alright, so I assume who's here. I don't know everyone is here, but there's at least probably Sid and Tataru here. Maybe Kyle. Tataru and Harry. Harry Boulder. Yo, what's up? I'm here. Thought I was dead? Fuck off.
By the 12! I don't believe it!
Here to lick ass and kick bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. I'll never make you cry again, Tataru.
I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
I don't know, haven't figured that out yet. Some weird dude in a toga.
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful.
So we're being sarcastic because that wasn't helpful at all.
The better path leads to him?
Yeah, I gotta go to the Crystal Tower.
If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him.
Yep, I gotta go to that path.
Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he?
Yeah, let's go to the Crystal
But if that monster
Tower.
masquerading as Xenos comes back?
I don't know where that is though.
Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, Alphano, Alize. You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him.
I don't. I mean, I'm gonna get him back, but I don't.
And I forbid you from going
Still
to
gonna
face him
kick
on your
ass.
own. Do you hear me?
Don't worry about me.
So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home.
Can't say no to Tatru.
As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right?
Yes.
But how are you to find it now that the tower has been sealed shut?
I don't know.
There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid and the researchers of St. Coinac's find. Don't you worry, we'll find that beacon for you.
Better. What up, bitches? You fucking thought you could kill me? Kick both your asses. Thought I said you could kick my ass, Zenos.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
Yeah, you're a little bitch.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home?
You're fucked, nerd.
I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
A minor setback. He will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
Eating ass?
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
Being pieces of shit.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
Yeah, he's exactly like us. He doesn't want to be ruled. He wants to kill Ascians. However, he thinks he's the better race and wants to destroy all the others. But he's still kind of on our side in that fuck Ascians and everything they stand for. You know, he wants to do the same thing. Kind of wild. Without the Ascians, they're fucked, so we'll probably be able to stop them and by a certain point.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete.
Hell yeah.
We stand ready to begin production of Black
Fuck.
Rose upon your order.
I wonder if that's one way to kill the Ascian. Constantly put him in a state of Black Rose. Put it all in the chambers of the clones and shit too. What are they gonna do about it? They can't resurrect in the body if it immediately dies every time it runs to life, right? It's a creepy ass face, bud. Oh shit. Nick Leaf looks fucking gorgeous as shit. Okay, so it's skip, not skips cutscene, so we'll be fine. Cool. I would have been annoyed if I had to sit through fucking who the hell knows how long. We'd be alright, and to celebrate your return, I may do this. Brand new ooh. I got an outfit, but now it's not the time to fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with the researchers of St. Coinox Find. You go and rest while we track down that beacon. Nice. Oh shit, that means I finished Stormblood. Fuck yeah, bud. I know that'd have been cool to see the art, but I didn't want to sit through I don't know how long of credits again. So since that's a second time credits play, because there's one for regular Stormblood. Justinian. Oh no, this is the one dude. Who the fuck?
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
Is this Xenos? Like actual Xenos? How the fuck does this work? Is he a clone or some shit?
Bloody savages!
I'm gonna imagine it's a clone of Xenos. No, I can't think of anything else other than that. That'd be fucking dope.
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised.
Hunt, he does the same attack, he uses the sword. 100% Xenos
May
is
you
clone.
find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph. In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
It's 100% Xenos. God damn. That's dope. Oh, I assume the Xenos at the Imperial is the clone, and our Xenos just left. The one that supposedly died. God damn. There's a lot of assumptions, but I'm 100% sure that's us Xenos. Oh, hi. I think this is the end until the next expansion, or the start of the next expansion. I don't know. Let's go. 116k. Yeah, this is the next one. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna end it here. Thank you for joining me, whoever's here or whoever has joined me. Remember, if you're watching, please leave a follow. It'd be much appreciated. Otherwise, same with everything else down below, such as follow me on Twitter, YouTube, and TikTok, as well as joining our small but growing Discord. There's also throwing gifts and donations, and a link tree to anyone who did art and music for the channel. Remember, none of that's required, but as long as you're enjoying yourself, that's all that matters. I'll see you guys at 7 p.m. roughly tomorrow, Eastern time zone, for a little bit of a cozy Minecraft building stream. Continuing the farm that I created last time we played. And yeah, have a good day. Kick some ass.